Okay. Hello, hello, hello. Oh my god, Bluetooth, please. Connect. There we go. Okay. I hate Bluetooth. Bluetooth is the worst fucking thing on the face of the planet. This. Stop. Okay. All right. Okay, I'm expecting for all of this to be a complete disaster. OBS, why are you saying that I need to go live? I already know that I'm going live. I already know that I'm live. Like, what's going to happen if I click this button on OBS that says go live? Nothing. Nothing's going to happen. It's going to switch over to saying end broadcast. Nothing's going to change. Great. I love technology. I love computer. Computer is my favorite thing. It's so convenient. Okay, I will grant. I have got the same pair of Skullcandy Sesh Evo wireless earbuds that I've had for literally no word of a lie. It's like 6 years. And they still work flawlessly. They connect to Bluetooth every single time. They never fight with me. All I got to do literally is just take the bud out of the dock, and it immediately connects to my phone every single time. It never fails. Not a single thing that exists in this reality with Bluetooth connectivity has ever matched that energy for me. Every single time I go to connect my PS4 controller to my PC, which I have to do with Bluetooth because the little USB dongle, I think it's micro USB, is really loose in this thing because this is like a 10-year-old controller. It doesn't work very well anymore. I need a new gamepad, but I am poor. I have no money. But every single time I go to connect this thing, I have to remove it from my computer's Bluetooth device history because it will never just reconnect. I can never just tell it, hey, that controller is on, reconnect to it now. I can't do that. It won't. I'm being pinged on Discord. Why? Go away. So hopefully my controller doesn't give me any issues. Okay, it's connected. Is it a PS4 controller? It is. What I would prefer what I want to do is I want to get one of those like multi-port controller hub thingies. I know they never work all that well, but get one of those where you can plug wired controllers into and it's all just like one big adapter that plugs into a PC. So it's got like a GameCube adapter slot and a bunch of USB slots and stuff like that. I think I've seen one that also has like PS2 controller port connectors as well as GameCube, and then in like a row of USB connectors, and it's literally just to connect classic controllers to a PlayStation or to a PC. Okay. guys can't see the game yet, that's because I have not done this yet. Hey! Instant! It's instant! Hell yeah. So are the Power A controllers that are elite ripoffs for PC gaming. I'm not sure I understand what you're trying to say with that. I might be a little stupid. Explain like I'm 5. Okay, you will notice. I already have a quest log. That's because I was testing this earlier, so we're just gonna erase that. What should I name my horse, Johnny? What should I name the horse? Give me something fun. I fucking swear. Okay, that growling noise? That is what's known as a jake brake, or a compression brake on a semi-truck. And truck drivers take signs that say no compression braking as a fucking challenge. Every time they see signs that say no compression braking, flip that fucking switch. Every single time. That's why I support the idea of electric trucks in cities. And then also bludgeoning inner city truck drivers to death for their crimes against my hearing. Because that shit's loud. How silly do you want the name? Fuck me up, dude. Just give me something dumb. I'm never good with making silly names on the spot. Nothing's coming to mind. Jello? Short for gelatin? Well, they use cow bones to make gelatin, don't they? Still, that's kind of good. Jello. The better question is, what would a trans Link name her horse? What would Linkle name her horse? as opposed to Epona. It's animal collagen, so yeah. Yeah. Glue is too on the nose. Right, I was thinking that. Yeah, I kinda dig Jello. It's kind of fun. So this is the Linkle mod. And I am playing it on... God, this guy's got a weird head. The Dusklight engine, which is the culmination of a source code decompile project for Twilight Princess that's been going on for a few years now. Game could stand to be a tad quieter. I can accommodate. Isn't she so pretty? Which means uncapped frame rates, high resolution. It looks fantastic. And there's the Hellcat driver. In my communist utopia, Hellcat owners will all be castrated with a rusty grapefruit spoon. Every single one of them. So anyway, yeah, this is the Dusklight engine. It's a full-fledged PC port. It's built off the source code, but it doesn't actually contain any of the game assets. You do have to supply your own GCM or ISO file in order to get this to work. I'm using the Linkle mod, which is an asset replacement mod based off of based off of the Twilight Princess ISO, or the GCM file. The tools themselves to make this work are in the description below the video player. But I cannot legally tell you where to get an ISO of the game. But if you have a modded GameCube or a modded Wii or whatever that can actually play discs, then you can use that to rip the ISO. Which, for the sake of argument, is what I did. It is actually what I did. This is my own ISO that I've had for a while now. I just ran the GameCube like ISO modifier tool thingy to build this modded ISO. Everything seems to be working, but I have noticed that there are some like weird texture as well as poly pop-in issues, like some of the polygons don't load all that quickly. Where's Jello? I'm gonna forget and get flashbanged every single time. Alright. Look at the frame rate on this. You guys can't tell. Can I fix that? Can I fix that on the fly? Really need to get on that with my copies of Breath and Tears. Let's see. Can I fix this? No, I'm streaming right now, so I can't actually change my FPS. Damn it. I should have thought to switch it to 60 FPS before streaming, because I know this is not going to stress my system at all. Take my word for it. This is real fucking smooth what I'm seeing. Unlock frame rate. Yeah. FPS counter. Let's put it on top left. Yeah, I'm getting 200 something frames. Let's put it bottom left. Oh, God. Yeah, we like unlocked frame rates around here. We'll just leave that on default. Okay, it's weird that I've got VSync on, but my frame rate is still above the refresh rate of my monitor, which is 144 hertz, but whatever. But it looks so fucking good. It looks so good. Like how it spikes up to 1,000 frames per second during the load screen. You there, what are you doing with my horse? I washed Jello for you. That's going to be endlessly amusing. Isn't she adorable? Jello is a girl too, so you have to treat her nice like one. The one thing that I'm still not sure about is the controller configuration. Because I've got it set up to hopefully my Z button is R1. Because for whatever reason it seems to fight. It doesn't want me to set my bumpers to be R1 or R2, L2. For whatever reason. But I think I've got it set up in such a way because it wanted me to put Z on the share button. Which doesn't make any sense. But hopefully I've got it working now. Alright. Oh. I think I've just gotta go straight to the farm. Yeah, because I gotta deal with the goats, that's right. It's been like 10-something years since I played this game. I forgot how huge Epona was in TV. Excuse me, her name is Jello. But yes, she is a big horse. It's like Clydesdale sized. Much obliged there, bud. Bud, excuse me. Okay, get out of here. Call me bud. Want to practice with the fences. Oh, that's right. Like I said, it's been like... Okay, that's enough of that. I forgot. These are some ugly damn children. God, these kids are fucking ugly. Especially the little one. Doesn't this just look amazing? Like, Twilight Princess already looked like an incredible game in 2006. This looks so good. You are not human. That is not a human child. That is... It doesn't even have legs. I'm sure if you looked under that potato sack it's wearing, it's just like a million little feelers that it just like skitters across the floor with. Oh. Oh God. Oh no, absolutely not. We've got to turn that off. That's what that was. I was like, why is the camera like shuddering in first person like that? Yeah, no, we gotta get rid of that. Selling a slingshot at the store. Actually, they're Hylian children, so... So, okay, these two, this thing is not your little brother, sister, what? No, this is an eldritch abomination. It is a look how dead-eyed that thing is. That's this thing. Ugh. Ugh. Day off work. I finished the fishing rod I was making. first thing in the morning, but Dad said just wait until Freya comes to get it, so I didn't bring it to you. Alright, well, what good are you? Got a day off from work today. Excuse... Sir. There must be some text dialogue boxes that didn't get adjusted. Interesting. Oh God, we're Linkle's getting misgendered. We're getting the full trans experience here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not disagreeing with you. That kid is an eldritch being. Yeah, that's oh right. Okay, I think I remember. Your voice carries well, as usual. What does that even mean? He just misgendered the cat, too. If that is what if I just saw what I think I saw. Yeah. Oh, right, the eagle. Can summon the eagles with the grass. The monkey. Oh, right. What? I missed. How's the game audio? I did turn it down a little bit. Let me know if I need to turn it down anymore. Oh my God. The vertical is inverted. Okay, there's that. You beat me to it, my girl. Okay, so okay, they literally just missed a text box. That's what that is. Okay. Good as is. All right. Looking for my husband who took his sword and left early this morning. We've not seen a cradle come floating by. Cradle. I don't know. House with the water wheel. I gotta get the fishing rod. If I remember correctly, I gotta get the fishing rod to catch a fish. Doggy. Puppy. Oh my god. Isn't this just precious? Okay. Forgot there was like a confusing number of tiny little mini quests I've got to do right at the start of the game. There's the cat. I know I've got to catch a fish. Oh, wait. The monkey. I remember now. I gotta sick a hawk on the monkey. Or something. It has been so long since I've actually played through this, it's gonna basically be like a fresh experience. Isn't that fun? Okay, yep, I remember now, because the monkey's got the baby cradle. Yoink. Wait, she is here. I will say, it controls really well. Like, despite being on a PS4 controller, like, it's really responsive. Dead zone is extremely small, though. The fishing rod. I do remember using the actual fishing rods was really annoying. Kind of unintuitive. Okay, so I've got to catch a fish for the cat. Nope. Ah, there we go. thief. No, put it away. Alright, I'm just checking on something real quick. Let's see what my system utilization is with this. Basically nothing. It's got my CPU and GPU at about 25%. That's not bad. That's with OBS running and a local recording going at the same time. That is not bad. Yeah, so far this is really well optimized. I'm like actually really impressed by all this. My little kitty for oh, that's right. The bottle. That's right. The shop owner names her cat the same as the hero. Which is very strange. Alright, I've got the bottle, I've got the fishing rod. I got the cradle. I did that. I got this, I got the stuff for this guy. All right. Okay, this I'm gonna have to get used to because it's a little counterintuitive, but the most intuitive way that I could get the X button mapped out properly is by putting it on square. So it's on the opposite side of where X would normally be, so... chug that down. Is there something else I've got to do for fishing? Or do with the fishing rod? Ah! Okay. I bowled the fuck over. I was not anticipating the actual QuickTime event. Alright. Do I have to successfully do that? Is that something I need to be able to do? Can I try that again? Yes, okay. I had a good old hold of that. I did. Got you that time, fucker. Want him to slink back up there. How sad it looks now. There's monkeys apparently coming into the village lately. If you see them causing any trouble, can you teach them a lesson? Yeah, sure. Well, I already stole a baby cradle from one of them. Okay, so I've got this bee larva. But why all the hullabaloo about the bee larva? Okay. Alright, who else is there? Listen. Careful what you wish for, lady. Up. Yeah, I'm sure that's awful. Do I have to give it to him? No? Okay. Rupees. No, that almost looked like climbable architecture for a second. Okay, well, I don't know what to do with that guy. He's just being weird about bee larvae. Oh, 30 rupees. I don't have 30 rupees. What would I even use the slingshot for right now anyway? Because I see a yellow rupee now that I'm... Yeah, there's a yellow rupee right there. There's another yellow ruby. And some whistle grass. All right, Johnny. I'll talk to you in a little bit. Hello, Jaden Huang. I never know how to actually say that. Damn it, I missed. And I see another yellow rupee on that tree branch. Right next to a blue one. How? I was aiming right at it. Do I need to aim above it? Yeah, whatever. Okay, there's more rupees right over there. Alright, I'll aim slightly above it. Nope. It bounced off the rupee. Okay, so that's not what I'm supposed to do, I don't think. Is it not? So how else would I grab that? Because that would be prime, like, grab a chicken and float down there, but there's no way to get a chicken up there, I don't think. I can just grab the vines on this. Whoa, please don't fall. Okay, apparently Linkle's knees are made out of unobtainium. Okay, so if I just roll in the grass for a minute, I can find enough rupees to get the slingshot. Which I'm not sure is something that I need to do right now, but... There's the cat on the roof. I don't need your condescension, woman. Especially after you named your cat after me. Creep. Okay, I don't think there's anything else I can do out here right now. Head back this way. Oh, there you are. Hi. I hate spiders. Yes, I bought the slingshot, and there's nothing you can do about it. Oh god, an aiming minigame. I need to... See, the thing that really convinces me that that smallest child is actually just an eldritch abomination in the vague approximation of what a human baby would look like is that it's entirely too loquacious for its own good. Its vocabulary too expansive. Did you call us obsessed with this thing? You're the one memorizing the manual. Okay, I think I need to add a little bit more dead zone to the joysticks, because it is really twitchy for the aiming. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that without losing responsiveness from movement. I command you to tell us? Okay, you little freak. Ow. Alright. What did he leave for me? A wooden sword. No. Damn it. Alright, fine. Okay. Like, it's hard to briefly hold B and release it. You snarky little demon, whatever you are. And look at it, just standing back there on its own, staring off into space. Completely disengaged. Scheming. It's a monkey with a hat. See, that's far less imposing and intimidating than whatever that thing is. That cruel approximation of a human child. Designed specifically to trap young women. Yeah, the reason you can't keep up with the little one is because it's got a million legs under its little potato sack that it uses to skitter along. I'm not talking to that thing. Not on my own. That's how it gets you. Nope. Okay, I'm thinking it might actually be a good idea to pause. We'll swap those around. No. Oh no, that is what I wanted to do. Okay. Okay, and then that puts the bottle, that puts X on her. Okay. That's slightly more logical, I believe. I feel. Wait, do I need Epona for this? Or as Johnny named her, Jello. A lantern. We'll put that there and the slingshot on Y. What is this? Okay. Apparently, Ona does not want to follow me. Oh, yep, there's the stick. All right. Where is this little brat? Ah, let go of me. Ah, more bats. All right, what are these? These red circles, I don't remember. A piece of heart. Oh, that's right. It's 5 pieces in Twilight Princess. Isn't that lovely? Ah! Stranger danger, let go of me. Let go of me. Blue ruby. Bugger off. And I was like, oh god, she opened the door. All right. That's right, shopkeeper bird. Okay. No, I don't think I will. Yeah, that's right. You slink back home to your cosmic abomination of a sibling thing. All right. All right, call the horse. Oh, she's right there. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. Get in there. Really? What, have you come to kidnap my horse again? I can never tell. Are those tusks or is that a very, very shapely mustache? I'm not. Every single time that name is gonna jump scare me. Blame Johnny for that one. Alright, time to go rescue my horse again. Wait, do I have to let them borrow the sword? God damn it. Again, just like I told your mom, careful what you wish for. All right. think Leah's actually locked the gate, so I've got to go in through the secret entrance. Yes. Which is, yep, right there. Alright, you little shit. Give me my horse back. I'm the hero of time. Nothing is out of my league. I knew I shouldn't have given that little twerp my sword. She's still got that slouched over run. Bad touch. Bad touch. Alright, time for Wolf Link. Okay, yeah, that is something I'm gonna have to see if I can't adjust. The amount of bloom in Twilight Princess was a bit much. Yes, we shall say. Okay, I don't want to skip it. So let me pause real quick. No pun intended. Okay. Configure the post-processing bloom effect. Classic uses the original bloom. Dusk uses a higher quality bloom. Okay. Let's just turn that way down. Oh, geez. Huh. I didn't know they put all this stuff in there. Oh, wait. Oh. Interesting. Okay, we don't need to mess with any of that. Why, hello, Midna. I can't tell if they changed the Wolf Link model for the Linkle mod or not. Aha. I do remember some things about this game. No, Midna, I'm quite stupid actually. Okay, so now... Aha, yes, my Z button does work. As long as you're a good girl, I'll be happy to lend a hand. I did press L. Oh, okay. Okay. That is something I'm gonna have to try to adjust. Dead zone 24%. Okay, so all it gives me is dead zone adjustment. Oop. I'll set them to 30. Excuse me. There we go. They might know things indeed. How did I miss? It landed on its head. Okay, now why did I do that? Oh, because that lets me get over the spikes. Okay. That looks like a button. I guess not. Okay. It's just a brick. Get out of here. All right. Oh, right, just lower the water. Because I don't think I can dive as Wolf Link. Damn it. Oh no, I did get the heart. Okay. Rupees. What do you mean, what am I doing? How was I supposed to know the rock was gonna break? Okay, so I do have to use Midna for that. Ah, no, don't fall. Okay. Of all of the, like, Legend of Zelda guide characters, Midna was always my favorite. Turns out, I just like it when girls are mean to me. Yes, yes. I know it's there. Is it dead? No. Now it's dead. Hello, whoever you are. A minor inconvenience. I swear, these fucking semi-trucks and those jag brakes. Okay, that bloom is still really bright, even being at 25%. This was once the kingdom of Hyrule. Ruled by creatures who shun the sunlight. I wouldn't know anything about that. Being that fucking vampiric night shifter that I am. Yeah, see, there's that, like, texture. I wonder if it's the textures popping in or if it's the actual polygons of the models not loading properly. I don't even know if there's anything I can do to tweak that to fix it. Oh yeah, the bloom is still way too bright. I think I'm just gonna have to turn it all the way down. Twilight covered Hyrule like a shroud, and without light the people became as spirits. I mean, I am ghostly pale. Yeah, I think we all guessed that. Perpetual Twilight really held that bad. Actually, no, not really. All right. I'm still trying to tell if they changed the Wolf Link model at all. I feel like it's the same model. Maybe change the earrings. No, Minda, I do not have any issues with letting you boss me around. Probably quite enjoy it, actually. But that's neither here nor there. Okay, definitely change the fur color. Unless that's just a consequence of the Dusklight engine that this is running on. I feel like normal Wolf Link is a bit more silver and gray in color. Go that way, you'll need cooperation from the Twilight. Really have no choice but to do what I say. Like I said, I don't have an issue with that. Okay, so I need to get my sword and my shield. Okay. Okay, so is it Oh, that's right. Talk to the animals. I really wish there was a way to adjust the zones, the analog stick zones. Okay, I cannot climb at all as Wolf Link. Yeah. Bit of a ruckus today. Monsters attacked the village and made off with the little brats. You look like a bit of a monster yourself. Hey, fuck you. Hi, Pinky. How did it go at the shop? And so far, Zelda Ing is going pretty well. Midna has called us a good girl twice. Look for a sword and a shield. Yeah, I know. Good overall? Good. I came to it as we discussed. What does that mean? Guy who helped me try a few of them was nice and helpful. The other guy, one other guy, however. Uh-oh. That's never good. Did you settle on what you're gonna try to get? Did my chat widget break? What the fuck? Did my chat widget break? Okay, that's there. There we are. There it is. I'm gonna be mad if my background check gets rejected because of him. Born on Fort Campbell, the base and hospital, inexactly on the state line. My birth certificate says Tennessee. However, oh, I think I see where this is going already. So, the question is, you should have been given, were you given the option to fill out the 4473, like, right there on the spot? Oh, right, dig. Gotta dig into the house. Their program, they have to fill it out on the FFL, says it's in Kentucky. I was trying to explain to the other guy that I'm born in Tennessee. I literally had my birth certificate with me and kept trying to say my... Yeah, if you've got your birth certificate, like your official documentation is what you need to be referencing. Yeah. Okay, I guess there's nothing in here. To be a wolf on a night when the moon rides high. Beautiful. Tell me, is your true form a human who is not currently in the town? Yeah. Trying to say my mom's address was on it where I was born, so yeah, it's his fault if it fails, and I'm gonna be mad. Yeah, that... I don't know how you... I don't know... Is Fort Campbell Fort Campbell is literally on the state line. Is it not? Yeah. Basin Hospital is exactly on the state line. Yeah, it's whatever your documentation says. Oh, right. Damn it. These joysticks are way too touchy. I came to it as we discussed. What does that mean? What do you mean? They did have the Echelon compact after holding it in some other CC guns. It felt really good, so I went with that. Nice. Also held a Mossberg 590, so definitely going with that after the Echelon, hopefully clears. Yeah. Yeah, everything I've heard, the Echelons and Hellcats are really good guns. And I'd like to get a shotgun. I'd probably go with a Remington, because that's just what I'm familiar with. That's what I know. The 870s. But I already have 2 rifles. I have a handgun. I'd like something a bit more full-sized, but I just don't have the money for it right now, fortunately. Trigger on the Echelon felt pretty snappy. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've been told that that those Springfield trigger packs are really nice. Oh, I didn't have one in the chamber. The trigger on this is actually really good too. It's got a lot of take up on it, but you know, it's a striker fired handgun. So like it's got a full, like, I don't know, about 3/8 of an inch take up. And then there's just the tiniest little bit of squish right as it hits the wall. You can see it. So there's the take up. That's where that little bit of squish starts. And then it hits a second wall right there where the blade of the trigger is at about 90 degrees, and then it clicks. And it's I'm going to say it's about 4.5 pounds. The reset is really nice though, because it's almost like letting off. You can see my finger moving a little bit. There it goes, click. So once you hit that wall, the actual like trigger action itself is pretty short. Let's say that's about 1/8 of an inch for the reset. It's pretty smooth. I like it. And this is the 365 XL. This is the Sig Sauer. The company, unfortunately, I can no longer recommend. Anyway. Alright, what am I doing? What am I doing here? What am I do? Oh, right, I can listen to this guy. Try to, anyway. Okay, apparently not. Okay, I know where the sword, or I know where the shield is. Okay, I cannot fit through the cat door. They had me hold some cigs. I was holding back saying I didn't want to malfunction a Charlie Kirk me. Here's the funny thing about that. Is the reason I personally won't recommend SIG anymore is not because of the fuck-ups with the P320. That's immaterial. It's because they ran a Charlie Kirk memorial pistol. Which is the funniest fucking thing. It was a Turning Point USA commemorative pistol. Painted Stormtrooper white. Deeply, deeply hilarious. But yeah, the P320s are just shitty guns. I do not like them. Even if it wasn't for the really, like... Yep. Even if it wasn't drop safe, or even if it was drop safe, one of the big issues with the P320 is the fact that their bore over axis is really high. It's like almost as tall as a revolver. So it's got a lot of muzzle flip. And they're just not pleasant to shoot because of that. Like this is, like the bore axis on this pistol is not bad at all. It's like... It's like an inch. The bore over axis is like an inch high. And despite the fact that this is like a relatively small gun, it looks like a full-sized in my hand because my hands just aren't that big. This thing doesn't have a lot of flip to it. It's pretty flat. But the P320, despite it being a significantly bigger gun, that thing jerks up in your hand. Because the barrel is like... I'm going to go back to this screen. So you can see where the barrel is above my finger, right here. I'm trying not to point it directly at the camera because that can be kind of uncomfortable. Okay, you can see how, like, my finger right there is parallel to the axis of the pistol. The barrel itself is like not even an inch above my finger. So the bore over axis is like an inch, like 3/4 to an inch above the top of my hand. So it doesn't have a lot of flip. Most of that recoil impulse is going into my hand instead of above my hand lavering back. With a P320, add another barrel width above where the barrel is on this gun right there, and that's the bore over axis on that pistol. It's stupidly tall, and there's no reason for it to be. There's no reason for the P320 to be as tall as it is. So what ends up happening is every time you pull the trigger on it, it levers up in your hand. It's like shooting a revolver, but it's a 9mm. So it feels like shooting a .357 Magnum revolver with slightly underpowered ammo. And it's just not that pleasant of an experience. Yes, Johnny, you came back to gun talk. But something like a Beretta, which Beretta is an even better example because Beretta's got a really high bore axis. But the one thing that it also has a lot of is non-reciprocating mass above your hand. So because of the tilting or like the rotating bolt lockup that the Beretta uses, it's actually slightly delayed on opening the breech. So you're not relying as much on the weight of the slide. So you don't have that huge chunky slide like you've got on a P320 flinging back and yanking the pistol back in your hand. So a Beretta, despite having an equivalently high bore over axis to a P320, it seems about equivalent. It's been a while since I've shot either of those pistols and never like in comparison to one another. But the Beretta, the M92, has a really high bore axis as well. But it doesn't yank up in your hand because it doesn't have a lot of reciprocating mass in the slide because of that rotating bolt lockup. Or the rotating barrel lockup. Any kind of tilting barrel, like Browning action, which, again, see how the barrel tilts up? That's an actual function of how the pistol works. So this chunk right there, that polished bit in the middle, that's actually the back of the bullet, or the back of the barrel. That's the breech, the chamber. And the breech face is right there. It's on the back of the slide. So what happens is the pressure of the expanding gas inside the bullet will press against the breech. And in order for the breech to actually open, has to push the slide far enough back, and you can see that the entire mechanism wants to go back at first. The entire thing wants to slide back, including the barrel. So the barrel itself is actually moving backwards as well. Until eventually, it gets far enough back to overcome the leverage, keeping the barrel and the breech face in contact. So you can see now that the barrel has moved about 1/4 of an inch backwards. So it's still locked up until that point where it clicks. Now the barrel is actually dropping down. It's tilting down. So once the slide is all the way back, the barrel is tilted up like this. The slide has an extractor and an ejector. It flings the old round out, flings the empty cartridge out. Now that the barrel is tilted all the way up like that, that's actually advantageous for loading the next round. That's why you can get magazines like these are not super slanted, even though it is kind of turned up a little bit. It aids in feeding the next round easily into the gun. Okay, so if I just... Come on. Pop the barrel out. This is the rear of the barrel, if I can get it to focus. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Focus, you fuck. Oh my good lord. Hey, come on. Camera. I am detecting you attempting to autofocus on it. There we go. Okay, whatever. All right, maybe this will help. Okay. All right, so you can kind of see the feed ramp on the rear of the barrel. Come on. Whatever. It's going to annoy me. So what happens? The camera's gun shy. No kidding. So what ends up happening is the entire slide, including the barrel assembly, wants to travel backwards at the same time. And that's because of the opposite force pushing the bullet out of the barrel, pushing the projectile out of the barrel. Also wants to push the barrel rearwards. And that's the felt recoil. That's the start of the felt recoil. So it wants to push the entire assembly back. But in order to do that, there's a mechanism on the frame of the pistol which is actually going to grab onto this little hook, this little jobber right there. It's going to grab onto that and it's going to pull it down. This is how it sits in the frame. And you can see it tilting. So that's the tilting action right there. That's barrel is more or less in battery. That is the slide is fully retracted. Now, because of that little hook and because of this little notch inside the frame that tilts the barrel actually can't travel any farther back than this. Actually, it's more like that. So what happens is the barrel slightly pushes back, locks into that, and the spring in the mag pushes the round in, essentially. So when the gun is fully in battery, the barrel is going to be out to like here. And this is how all Browning tilting barrel actions work. It's just the implementation of them is slightly different per gun. But a 1911, a Springfield Hellcat, they all work off the Browning tilting barrel. So when the slide is fully into battery, the barrel is going to be slightly forward. When you fire the round, the gas pressure is going to push the barrel and slide assembly rearward. The barrel is going to also want to travel backwards, but it's going to lock into that little hook and then start tilting up. Once it's fully locked into that hook and it can no longer travel back, ideally the bullet has already left the barrel. As long as it's fully left the barrel at that point, it's safe for it to open up, at which point it does. The slide keeps moving backwards and pulls the spent round out of the barrel. So the barrel wants to move, but it can't. The slide will continue moving, and the slide has a little latch on it called the extractor. That will hook onto that little rebate on the rim. This is technically a rimless cartridge because the rim does not extend past the diameter of the cartridge. This is a rimless cartridge. We don't abide by no stovepipe malfunction here. I don't know if I'm explaining this well. Okay. So, that little hook in the bottom of the barrel, that's going to hook into the notch inside the frame. This is that notch, by the way. So that little notch is what's going to engage with the barrel. The entire assembly wants to move backwards, and it does for the first like 1/4 of an inch. But eventually, that notch is going to catch the hook, and it's going to grab and not let the barrel travel backwards anymore. But it is going to pull it down. It's going to lever the back of the barrel down, which allows this action. It allows the breech to actually unlock from the barrel. So the barrel is going to hit the limit of its travel extremely quickly, drop down, and then the slide itself is going to keep moving. So in this example of the Browning tilting action, oh, I need to put the spring back on. The gun don't work without no spring. Make sure the striker is not up. So in the case of the tilting action, you're reliant mostly on the reciprocating mass of the slide to cycle the action properly, as well as preventing the gun from exploding. If there's not enough mass, let's just say this giant chunk of steel, the slide on this thing is completely made out of steel. Let's say it's made out of super lightweight aluminum. The gun will explode immediately, not just because the aluminum is weaker, because the barrel is what's supposed to contain the explosion. What will actually end up happening is the slide mass is actually so low that it will immediately leave battery. It will immediately become out of battery upon pulling the trigger, allowing the gases from the cartridge to leave the barrel from the rear before the bullet has actually left the barrel itself. There will be more pressure than the slide can actually accommodate, and the gun will tear itself apart at that point. You don't want that. So what you can get, so what ends up happening when you've got these Browning tilting action guns is you've got a big, massive honkin' slide on it. So this 365 XL, which is very small, which is realistically a small gun. It's a compact. It's meant for concealed carry. This thing has still got some like heft to it. It still feels like a real gun. And that's because all the mass in the slide. You need that mass to resist the pressure of the cartridge wanting to open the slide up. I prefer not having an improvised grenade. Yeah, exactly. However, with other types of firearm, with other types of handgun action, you can get things like roller delay, blowback. The Luger 9mm are really cool because they use a toggle lock action. Same with the C96 broom handle, the Mauser C96s. Those also use toggle lock action, which is like, it's this weird, like, it looks like a scissor. Not a scissor, it's it looks like a knee joint, and you grab the action by this like pivoting point, and it looks like a knee. You pull it up and then let it go, and that's actually what chambers the round. And every time you fire the round, you see this like little thing pop up on top of the pistol, and that's the knee of the toggle lock actually cycling. And it uses a huge amount of spring tension and not a whole lot of actually reciprocating weight in order to cycle the action. But they're also like these massively like Rube Goldberg devices. They're super complicated. There's a reason why we don't make toggle lock pistols anymore. But Beretta M92s are really cool because the barrel itself actually twists slightly. The barrel turns. And I could demonstrate this using like my AR because that uses a similar but kind of opposite action, where instead of the barrel turning, it's actually the bolt itself turns. But like the Beretta M92, the barrel will actually kind of turn slightly, but the barrel itself actually stays parallel to the frame of the gun. And it uses a completely different method for lockup. We don't make them do to cowardice, right? I would like to get my hands on a good C96 broom handle. They're really fucking cool guns. I'd like to get a Rad 9. I've never disassembled one, but I've seen them disassembled, and they are terrifyingly complicated. But the thing about the Berettas is because they use a completely different lockup mechanism, and because the way they stay in battery is completely different, they actually don't rely as much on slide mass like the Browning tilting barrels do. So the Berettas actually have a lot less slide mass to them, which is why you see the Berettas cycling. The whole top of the slide is actually cut out, exposing the barrel. A Red 9 is buku, but yeah, Red 9s are crazy expensive. I think the last time I looked up the price of a Red 9, let's take a look at Gunbroker. Oh! 1918 Mauser C96 Red Prussia 9mm 3.9 inch barrel. Yeah. Yeah, so the actual like the Red 9 handgun from Resident Evil 4 is an actual gun. It's a real gun that's actually called the Red 9. And it's because they're C96 broom handle Mausers, which were chambered specifically for 9x19mm Luger ammunition. Which that's what these bullets are. 9mm Parabellum 9x19 Luger. It's the same cartridge. It's just a different name for the same bullet. These guns were originally chambered in 7x6.5 by 765 by 19, 765 by... Oh god, what were they originally chambered in? It's 765 Mauser. No. That's the rifle cartridge. C96. Oh, what's the cartridge? 763. Oh, okay. 763 by 25 millimeter Mauser, and then 765 by 21 Parabellum. Oh, right, the 45. Yeah, some of these were also produced in China. Here are the box cannons. They were rechambered in 45 ACP. These are just really interesting guns. Yep, and there's the Prussian Red 9s. Is there an actual explanation of the action on these things? Whatever, I don't see it. Anyway. I was wrong about Metal Slug using Berettas as the default weapon for the heroes. Metal Slug, Metal Slug. I don't know that I've ever actually played Metal Slug. So I wouldn't be able to tell you. No! My controller disconnected. Took too long of a tangent. There we go. The ladies have revolvers and the dudes have pistols. The pistol is a 1911 clone that is close to the Lara Grizzly Mark V. Neat. Aren't those the ones chambered in fucking the Grizzly Mark Vs? Aren't those the ones chambered in fucking oh god, they're chambered in some ridiculous moon caliber. It's a fucking absurd cartridge. Yeah, they're chambered in a fucking Win Mag. 45 Winchester Magnum. Ridiculous bullet. Oh, they also come in 50 Action Express. Jesus. 50A, okay, yeah. And the revolver the girls use has no real-world analog. Isn't that the fucking, like, isn't it? Yeah, give the dudes the cool guns and then just give the girls some, like, fucking generic-ass... some generic-ass revolver. Alright. I'm gonna take, like, 30 seconds, use the restroom real quick, and grab myself another beverage. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. The game expressly say that the murder name of the gun, the gun is called Murder, is 50 Action Express. Oh, and of course, oh, okay. Right. Give the dudes a fucking 50 Action Express semi-automatic rifle. But the girls gotta have a 38 revolver. What the fuck ever, bro? A 6-shot 38 revolver. Okay, this just looks like a Webley. It's based on the Enfield number 2. Okay. Yeah, so it just looks like a Webley / Enfield revolver. Although I will say the Broken Butterfly, the Broken Butterfly from Resident Evil 4 is also based off the Enfield Webley style top break revolver. Still one of the fucking coolest video game firearms of all time. I see you have an eye for things. Gun's not just about shooting. It's about reloading. You'll know what I'm talking about. Although it's really funny, the magnums in Resident Evil 4 are just 45 ACP. Just because. Although I guess an argument could be made that they're probably like closer to being 10 mil or whatever, but like the ammo boxes like clearly state that the Magnum ammo is 45 caliber. All right, what was I doing? I need to figure out how to get this shield. I need to actually play the game. I've already spoken to you. You don't have anything for me. Need to avoid being seen. Should I just... Why am I not surprised to come back to you as an animal? Listen, we're all animals, Pinky. Just go with it. Okay, I don't think there's anything. Well, either way, I hope that that dingbat at the gun store didn't fuck you over by trying to fight with you on the documentation stuff. That'd be... Oh, I can talk to these guys. Are they all going to say the same thing? To humans, this must seem like an average country town, but to us, it's paradise. You should take a good look around this town. I can see stuff sparkling. Whether or not you can is up to the quality of your senses. Yeah. Oh. A heart. Oh, nice. Forgs. Okay, there's got to be... Talk to you again. This chicken's a pervert. Yeah, like forgetting my age, okay, whatever, that changes every year. Alright, we'll go back in here. I didn't think there was anything in here. Not that I saw, anyway. You don't have anything, like, useful to say to me, Midna? Okay. There's got to be something I'm not seeing. Okay, so Oh my god. I was trying to listen to them. I don't know why it wouldn't let me talk to them before, or listen to them before. Where indeed? Hello, doggy. Ah! Jerk! You son of a bitch. Hey, motherfucker! Yeah, I'm trying. Midna. Get out of here. That wolf getting along with a cat. Cats and dogs living together, mass hysteria. Yeah. Alright, there's the shield. Okay, the sword should also be here, I believe. No, the sword's at Russell's house. You know those dumb mugs that are like, don't talk to me until I've had my coffee. I'm picturing one for Linkle that says, don't talk to me until you've regained your goth mommy from form Midna. Alright, you hobble along now. I think Freya wants it. Listen. I have nothing to say in defense of myself. Yes. The answer to that question is yes. A sword.
Decorate my... Decorate what one do you think? Prepare cat what you...
You didn't say no. I don't have to say no. I said yes. Alright, sorry about that rustle, but yoink. Oh, that's right. Settings, video. Turn the bloom all the way down. Because even if 25%, it's still way too bright. Yeah, stream delay ruined that one. There shouldn't be that much delay. Oh, actually, you know what it is? I think I know what's going on. Yep, I don't have the low latency mode turned on because I set the because this is a brand new like stream setting, like a new broadcast thing. So I didn't actually copy any of the settings over. Who pinged me? I told you to stop sending me messages, Discord, or stop sending me notifications. Wait. Come to my spring. I am being beckoned. That looks vaguely kinky. I've got the bloom turned off and it's still so bright. Oh, brave youth. One of the 4 light spirits that protect Hyrule at the behest of the gods, or Dona. The black beast you slayed was a shadow being. It had come to seize the power of light that I wield. Brethren in Hyrule have already had their light stolen by these damned beasts. Being in the dark ain't so bad. Your eyes adjust after a while. The blight will not stop with Hyrule. Before long, the entire world of light will fall into the hands of the king who rules the Twilight. I think I need my sunglasses, that is bright. How do you think I feel? I'm the one sitting here looking right at it. Save this land from the king of Twilight. The lost light must be recovered. The 3 light spirits who have lost their light must be revived. Sounds easy enough. Me? You still have not discovered your true power. Those transformed by Twilight usually cannot recover their original forms. Unless, if you were to return to Faron Woods, where you were first transformed, you were to revive the Light Spirit. There, by the power of the Light Spirit, you may find the means to regain your other state of being. Most unrealistic part of this game. Just putting that out there. Whomst among us, immediately after being transformed into a wolf, wouldn't just be like, hey, this is actually pretty great, and then fuck off to the woods, never to return, just like immediately. Easy and obvious solution, just cover your eyes. Good luck playing though. Yeah, we'll do one of those like obviously faked blind playthroughs. That's the path. Turn to Faron Woods. Screw being human. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly my point. Oh shit, no more human responsibilities. I get to just like fuck off into nature and no one's gonna like no one's gonna question it. Great. I'm gone, bitches. I'm outie. Oh wait, I don't want to come back here. I want to do exactly what I just said. I want to fuck off from civilization for good. Go live among the trees. Where do I learn to become a druid? First, you gotta find a really, really, really crusty looking white dude with dreadlocks and an oversized knitted cap deep in the forests, who is probably more pot smoke than human at this point. And he's gonna give you something to drink, and it's gonna taste real weird. Ah! Bad touch. Speaking from experience, listen, my 20s were wild, all right? Just describing Aaron Rodgers in the off-season. I need you to gather some things for me. Anything to dig up? Again, I just want to reiterate. Midna is clearly the superior Legend of Zelda game guide character. For no other reason than I particularly enjoy goth girls being mean to me. What just happened? Alright, we gotta fight another one of these things. Finding said stoned, crusty white guy. Is that the path to being a furry then? No, no. That's just one of many steps on the way. Becoming a furry is the easy part. That's part one. You can take all these in a fight, right? Yeah, in a fight. Oh, that's right, I have to defeat these guys at the same time. Come on, get over here. There we go. One of many. Blue-eyed beast. Oh, right, the Tears of Light thing. I remember this now. Right. Find the insects of darkness. The dark insects. Right then. You shits. Didn't I unlock this gate already? Oh, right, I can dig under it. Alright, I'll see you later, Johnny. No, no, you lost your raffle. You... Get out of here. Bugger off with that shit. Is there even any reason for me to come in here? Get out of here. Don't think so. Oh no, okay. Get over here.
Good calculation. On.
Yeah, no shit, Midna.
Mike.
Haha. Get out of here. Come here, you little shit. So I gotta go all the way back. Come on. Come on. Was Link always a wolf or just for part of the game? Just for part of the game. This, like, kind of intro sequence. I guess it's not really an intro. It gets to a point where you can kind of swap between wolf and human form. Ever since the boss went funny in the head. Yeah, that's how Johnny tends to describe me. The boss is threatening his friends. Village kids got kidnapped. Going on in these woods. Can you still use it later? The wolf form? Yeah. So, like, there are areas of the game where you go through it the one time as, like, Wolf Link, and then you go through it again as Human Link, and, yeah, like, it's kind of a whole big thing. Like, the Tears of Light thing that I'm doing right now is something that you frequently do as Wolf Link. Ah! You little bastard. It'd be a shame if you only had it for some of it. Yeah. A rupee. Come here. There's absolutely no purpose behind this. It's just amusing. Okay. Rupee. Okay, that I gotta get in this house. I don't remember how that works. Oh, right. Bugs is... Good thing you didn't need that heart, right? Alright, the Vessel of Light is full. Light has returned to the area. Oh god, natural light!
How do you feel working?
It was so nice here in the Twilight. You know, I agree. Ugh. Spirits of light who dwell in Hyrule, by the order of the gods, I protect this forest. Well, you're kind of doing a shit job of it so far. You know, what with the whole letting the darkness dudes take over. You were transformed into a blue-eyed beast. Well, you could be less racist about it. I mean, still feels after 2.5 hours of busing today. Yeah, ugh. Just being on those buses for any length of time, like, runs the risk of getting me motion sick. Like, there's one particular bus that occasionally runs my route to work that is super fucking shaky. Like, it's just constant the whole way. The rattliest piece of shit. Yay, boo, I'm a human again. But I liked being a dog. The dramatic camera snap in. Got some anti-car sickness ginger at the Target there, but before going back, and helps a little, but not much. Ginger never worked all that well for me. I always needed to use that, God, what was that stuff called? Because it's weird. It's the stuff that you use for seasickness. I never get seasick, but I get car sick real quick. What the fuck was that stuff? Tramadol? No, not tramadol. What was this? Dramamine, that's what it was. Was it? Yeah, Dramamine. Yes, that's the one I was thinking of. That's the stuff I always used if I knew I was gonna get car sick for whatever reason, I would use Dramamine. But weirdly enough, I never got seasick. I'm a girl again. All right. Yeah. I know how to use the sword. That stuff knocks me the fuck out. Even half a dose and I'm on the verge of not functioning. It was, there was another one, scopolamine, I think. Scopolamine was the one that knocks, that like seriously sends me for a loop. A bottle for 100 rupees. I don't have 100 rupees. Aha! Wait, can't I just like... Can't I barter with this guy? That's right. Just need to get 8 more rupees and a second jar will be mine. I got plenty of grass right here. Okay. My ex always had meetings on one of the Navy hospitals in Bremerton, and she'd want me to tag along. I always made me feel like I was drunk and tired and on the verge of collapsing for sleep because I took that stuff for the ferry. Yeah. Okay. So what is off this way? Okay. Jesus. I would get like mildly just kind of generally sleepy on the Dramamine. It wouldn't be like to the point where I couldn't function. Definitely worse than the car sickness. But again, not ever having to deal with seasickness was like... Because I've seen, like, anytime, because back in North Carolina, whenever we would go to the Outer Banks, we would just go deep sea fishing. And anytime I was with people who would get seasick, it's like debilitating. But I never dealt with that. Put the lantern away. Dolt. Are you actually Zelda in this one, or is Link female? It's the Linkle mod. So it's literally Fem Link. You little fucker. Oh, that's right. I gotta follow the monkey. Yeah. So because I'm playing, this is like the actual port engine that got developed recently. Well, not recently. It's the Dusklight project that's been in progress for a while. I'm right here, let's go. And it was a decompiler, or it was a decompilation pilot for Twilight Princess to actually build a real PC port. Which just got finished recently. So now you can use modded, or, well, you can use any ISO for Twilight Princess to actually play it like natively within a game engine, which was built specifically for PC. So this is not emulated in any way. Like this is built to run natively on PC hardware. You used up all my oil, you little shit. I don't know why they didn't just make Link more gender neutral or give you the option, although if I remember correctly, they made Link look more neutral and less masculine and heroic to give them more of an underdog feel. Yeah, originally that was the case. The original creator wanted Link to be like specifically like not have like a really specific gender presentation in the original games, because he wanted anybody to be able to associate with the character. And specifically in Link to the Past, even though like Link, you know, his uncle refers to him as boy, whatever, when you encounter him at the start of the game, there's nothing really all that specific to say, hey, Link is definitely a boy. And especially once you first get to the Dark World, and now Link is this pink rabbit. As a kid, when I was really young, I literally thought, oh, when you go to the Dark World, Link gets turned into a girl. And that was one of my moments where I was like, damn, I wish that could happen to me. But, you know, the signs were never there. But yes, Link was originally intended to be like literally a gender neutral character. It was not supposed to be specific. I see something glowing. Where do I sign up? Whomst amongst us does not want to be turned into a defenseless pink rabbit? That's not... There we go. A yellow rupee. I feel like the audio engine is kind of like... starts to bug out a little bit. Oh no, I guess it was just the one time it did that. Okay. Lantern. Yeah, sure, whatever. $20 rupees. The sword swish is a little funny sounding. Yeah, I think it starts to... I think it starts to trip out a little bit after a while. Hello. There are still some bugs here and there. Ending blow is a secret technique. You can use on stunned enemies to end their breath before they spring back into action. The war crime button. The sublime beast. Search for the statues that howl with the sound of the wind. Seek the sound that calls to the spirit of the beast to awaken me again. That's the last time I drink Forest Wizard moonshine. Nope, give me that rupee. Give me some, give me some of that forest wizard moonshine. What would forest wizard moonshine even be? Or just the beginning? It's how we find the druid master. There we go. Alright, little monkey child, I have saved you for a second time.
From pets.
Oh god, it's like those sea those Siamangs from the zoo. I imagine probably some mushroom ick. It's like highly distilled mushrooms, ayahuasca, mescaline, probably a little bit of cocaine, all just swirled up with some of the grungiest bong water. Hey, big spider. God, you're ugly. What do I do about you? Do I burn you? Gotta be something I can do about that. Oh, bombs. Where'd that fucking spider go? Yeah, my favorite, indeed. There you are. Oh, I killed it. Great. Did I just need to get behind it? Oh, right. I gotta use the boomerang. Or the lantern. That too. I might be a little stupid. Yeah. I'm following. Shut up. Down she goes. That is way too high definition. I did not need to see that monkey's butthole. That was too much.
My friend. And we gonna know how good it is.
Okay. Yeah. Yep. What the? I don't know how you could have missed it. It was right there for everyone to see. Oh god, you freaky fuckers. Ah. I was looking away at the right time. Oh, yes. Spooter. Damn monkey almost pushed me into the water. I don't have a key. I can't get in here. Execute. Stupid monkey. Alright, I need the boomerang to get in there. These chicken breasts look like human. Oh, oh. Oh, the... Yeah, they got boobs. It's got boobs. No, I don't want that thing on my screen. No, get that off here. Okay. Into the water I go. I mean, normally, I am not one to take all that much issue with things having boobs. But weird human-faced chickens should not have titties. Yeah, it's very it's strange. It's strange. I don't like it. Okay, there's the key. Better the door. Yes. Boobs are nice. As long as they're on appropriate appropriate things. Yeah. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Another rupee. Nope, damn it. I don't know why I double tapped that. You little bimbo. There we go. Why did I come in here? To rescue the monkey? Oh god. This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. Alright, I guess go back in here. Now that I've got two monkeys following me. Maybe they can do something about this. See, that's far too easy of a pun. That's not like aggressively painful like a proper pun should be. Stop yawning. Why yawn? In case anyone is wondering. Yes, this is why I'm dumb. I try to open doors with my head. With some regularity. Oh, wait. Vines upon which to climb. Get out of here. Oh, what? It's just led me back to here. Okay, well, I know what... Something I can go all the way up. No. Okay. Alright, I'm confused. So you want them to hurt them? Look, a good pun needs to carry with it a certain degree of emotional trauma. Okay, well, I rescued the monkey. What the fuck am I supposed to do next? It's been a very long time. Do I need to go back? They're not gonna fall. Noted. Oh god. Okay, yeah. Isn't she just precious? Oh, you're ugly. Ah! There's another of you. Freaky fuckers. Oh, right, I gotta drop a bomb in that thing, don't I? I don't know, Pinky. What do you call a bee stuck in its hive? Oop. What happens if I just... Oh no. Oh no, I got vored. That was a deeply unpleasant experience. Haha. Unbit. I'm just gonna take a nap. You know what I you know what I think about that?
Unbelievable!
This is what I think about that.
Unbelievable!
I don't know if that's actually the audio is coming through.
Unbelievable! Unbelievable!
Okay, that's enough of that. That's how I feel about that. Oh, that was grotesque. You can jump up there, Linkle. Nah, I don't want to be close. I still feel like Linkle is Oh, wait. I need another bomb. Still feel like they could have spent a little bit more time cooking that name up. I feel like Linkette would have worked better. Linkle just... I don't know. Alright. What are we doing? Oh, hello. Okay, so I don't want to step on you. Okay, so the spider is over there. Right. No, I didn't want to talk to you, Midna. I was wondering why she was being so nice. No, no, she just wanted you to help her friends. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, Linkette feels like the obvious family name. Eh, well. A red rupee! Hooray. Isn't that nice? Oh. I kinda just crawled up there. Okay. Not you, apparently. Oh, the torches. Duh. I am incomprehensibly dumb sometimes. Could have used Laura, Lisa, Laurel. Anything else? I feel like Linkle is fine. Yeah. Oh, I don't have a key. Shouldn't the spider have dropped a key? Is that not how this place works? Linkle reminds me of Steve Urkel. Savage. Not entirely inaccurate, though. Urkel. Oh, she actually dived. It's kind of cool. I don't remember ever seeing that animation. Maybe I just wasn't ever paying attention. Okay, maybe she'd jump up on top of that stump, but I guess not. Okay, so I can't actually do anything in here until I get a key to Oh. Oh, okay. Like I said, I am incomprehensibly dumb sometimes. Haha. Yeah. There's a chest down there. Question is, how do I get to it? Oh, did I fuck up by raising the platforms before I went? Well, no, I don't see how that would be the case, because I need to drop this rear platform that was always up. Ah! I got springboarded. Okay, well, I got the monkey at least. Maybe once I get the boomerang, I can put the lanterns out. I don't remember that being a thing. Bomb flower. Ah, it's right there. Nope. Damn it. Gross. I don't want to be plant food. Excuse me. Get out of here. A piece of heart. And another bomb. Why would I need that one? Or is that just a trap? Alright, come on. There we go. Oh god. Oh. Well, this is inconvenient. Okay. Alright. Why not have an extra bomb? Why not indeed? Let's try this room. Another monkey. It's monkey madness. Man, this thing is ugly looking. Oh my god, so many monkeys. So many monkeys. Alright, so... I think I have temporarily exhausted what I can do here. Go back to this main room. Oh, okay. So I've rescued the 4 monkeys. Yeah, I'm coming. Oh, so I can cross the bridge now. How was the timing on that off? There we go. Interesting. The mini boss room? Yep. Oh god, the monkey butt. I don't need to see your monkey butthole. Get down from there. No! Get off me! Get off! Get off! Bad touch. No. It's just a gross little bug. All right, then. Fairy of Winds, who resides in this boomerang.
If my gun will help.
All right. Wait. Oh. Okay. Oh, I guess I just needed to hit it 3 times then? I don't know why it was specifying the torches for that there. But whatever.
Hansi, want to was asbestos.
That's the idea, Midna. No! No! Wait, isn't this where I want to be? No. Okay, just wait for the winds. Turn them both. And then I'll be not dumb about this. Get out of here, little fucker. No. The bat delayed me. It almost screwed me up. Oh, that's right. I can also guide bomb flowers to secondary targets. Okay, that. Yeah. What we got? The compass.
What you think this was going?
How many monkeys are even left? 3. I think. Yeah, okay. 3 monkeys remain. Chest in here. Oh, because there's vines I could have climbed up. Oh, whoops. Okay, that's everything in this room, I think. I don't know what that did for me, if anything. Alright, so I should go... There's 2 chests right there. Excuse me. I should go left. So now I've got the boomerang. I can deal with whatever's in here. Oh, right. This is the, yeah, okay. I ripped the dudes up out of the ground. It's very rude. Almost on my way to another heart container. I still want to understand the thought process that led them to go for 5 heart pieces instead of 4, which is the normal convention for this game. Like what was the justification for needing to go for 5 heart pieces? Oops. Because, like, there's already a lot of collectathon elements to this one. God damn it. Am I waiting too long or too early? Too late. Okay. Yeah. All right. There's this Z pattern on the floor. Gee, I wonder what the solution to this puzzle could be. Okay, do I need to be farther away? I don't need Midna's advice.
You need to. Yep.
Or maybe it's this direction. Aha. This is a boss key chest if I've ever seen one. Yep. Okay, there's that. There's also... There's another chest. Here somewhere. Wonder. Oh, wait. Duh. Granted, I am incomprehensibly dumb sometimes. Or not. They just reignite. Okay. I don't know. Oh, it's right there. I don't know what breaking that bridge did for me, but, you know, it was satisfying. Alright, so I need to go this way because there's 2 monkeys I can rescue. Yeah. Let's see. Why, yes, I am here. Bet you didn't think I could get over here, did you? Haha, there we go. There's the sequence. Oops. Ah! Fucking freaky ass spider bastards. Okay, I gotta get up there. I guess I gotta... Oop. I gotta fall through another one of those holes in the floor. But how? Okay, well that didn't do what I wanted. Lantern maybe? Yep. Ow. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in here. No. Okay, so 2 more monkeys total.
Anyone think one pumpkin? Pumpkin.
Okay, so there's another small key I'm gonna need to get. Attention! Ugly fuckers. No! Let go of me. That's freaky. Kid. Okay, need a bomb plant. Just right there, because I gotta use the boomerang. Nope. Nope. Okay, alright, how do I make this work? Because, like, let's be real. What's stopping me from climbing up on this ledge? No. All right, Midna, what?
I'm a that one.
No shit. Okay. Hold it till it's about to blow. Start running forward, then go. Nope. God damn it. How do I get it up there? That doesn't make any sense.
Oh,
Unless... No. Okay, whatever. Because it didn't look like it was going to let me lock onto the boulder. I'll try again. But no, what I was wanting to lock on was... Okay. Oh, there we go. I just needed to be in the right spot. Get out of here. Bring me the bomb. All right. One monkey remains. Thought I would be clever about it, but the game said no. Oh my god. Climb up there before the... Not that I even needed the hearts. Alright, there's the small key that I need. I don't even remember what fucking door it was I needed the small key for anyway. What? Huh. So, out of range. Is that what was going on there? Excuse me. None of this chicanery. Although knowing my luck, this is actually the area that I need to use those things to get big bug. Yep, I needed them to. Alright, reset the room. That's just me being murder happy. This one. Aha. I am a genius! Occasionally. Okay. Well, I guess there's potentially no reason. For me to be up there. So, just go deal with the big spider. My favorite. Hooray, the final monkey. Oh, this is how I get over here. Alright, now we go this way, now we go this way. Now we have all the monkeys. They're going to make one big monkey rope for us to swing across on. I am sure... Oh. I'm sure that, Okay, am I just stupid? Do I just not have depth perception? What the fuck? Okay, and now oh my god, what? What the fuck do you mean game over? Oh my god. That is incomprehensibly stupid to fail on. Okay, what am I supposed to fucking do? Jesus Christ. Well, I was just about to point out. How I've not seen any fairies so far. You have the urge to name it Proxy. Why do I have the urge to name the fairy Proxy? That's interesting. Oh, that's right. I gotta guide bombs onto the boss. But I remember it being really weird. This might take me a try or two. That wasn't... Yeah, okay. There's the actual boss. Ah, yes, good. Good. No, don't bring it back to me. Okay. Yeah, time limits is just as weird as I remember it being. finisher move, isn't it? Okay, that was it. Excellent. Well done indeed. Used shadow. It's with a light spirit called dark power.
I'm my one. Will take her, will it?
Sorry, we've got to become the warrior of darkness.
Milky Way do you eat with me? Brain arm was my good. Sit me with us. Oh, get away, you get away. What with you?
Anything else? Any rupees? Or just hearts? Okay.
You touch what you eat.
I only just noticed that Minna just straight goes, "Want to go outside? Outside?" Do not think that Hyrule is now saved from the spread of Twilight. Leave these woods and go to the east, where you will find the land protected by the spirit Eldon. There you will find those you seek. Note that these lands lie in Twilight. They are now a dark realm covered by the clouds of dusk. Okay. Set foot beyond the curtain Twilight, you will revert to your beast form to be prepared.
What couple? Is that any what one? What might be with it to you? And me what would it?
Okay. I don't know if rolling is actually faster movement speed than just regular running. I know in Wind Waker it was actually faster to roll everywhere. Got a slight speed boost. Oh, right. I've got the lantern now. I can actually go into the basement. No. Haha. That's neat. There's a mirror. Interesting. She looks at herself in the mirror. Okay. Somebody somewhere in my building is cooking something that smells amazing. Which reminds me, I have not had much to eat today, so I figure now is probably a good time as any to cut the stream. Because I'm getting hungry, and I think I want to make something to eat. Ugh. Yeah, I think I'm going to cut out of here for today. Because I am still very tired from yesterday. I don't know if it's like visible at all, but my nose is slightly pink from the sun. Yeah, I got a little bit crispy. And my shoulder is fucking killing me. I didn't even have that much in my bag, but just the weight of it after a while just fucking killed me. My shoulder has been popping and creaking all day because of that crap. And here I was thinking I was gonna lug my fucking camera equipment around too. I would have been miserable. Anyway. Next week, for Monday and Tuesday stream, I'm probably going to play a little bit more of this, as well as pick up some more of the Final Fantasy XIV main story quest. I think that's what I'm going to do for now. Have one day dedicated to one game, have the next day dedicated to another. I think that's what the plan is going to be. More Zelda, more Final Fantasy. But that'll be next week. For now, it is food time. Goodbye. I'm gonna cut now. Thanks for hanging out. Been fun.